Okay, everything's working. We're gonna trust that everything's working. Can you guys hear me? What's up, City Stars? Welcome on in. I'm guessing y'all can hear me. Yes. Okay, my mic is showing that. Good things. Things we like to see. How's it going, everybody? Hold on, chat. I'm getting a call. Hello? 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 Yes. Deferred. Someone spends 8+ hours a day. Okay. Sorry, chat. Ooh, Whiplash equipment deck. Fancy. I like it. I like it. Hold on. That was my doctor confirming an appointment. So I'm just putting it into my phone. We have an unboxing today. We have a brand new unboxing. Okay, good. It was like one of those automated messages. It's like, we're confirming your appointment. And I'm like, I didn't have the appointment written down. Big fan of boxes. I want to show you the boxes that we got. I'm going to ruin the immersion for just a second because I'm planning on using the footage. Actually, I'm probably just going to record right from here. I'll record while we're doing it and it will save and I'll have it ready for later. Boom. Awesome. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. I can't show you because I'm going to give away what it is. But for what we're doing, I'm going to turn that down. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? So, I'm doing a collaboration with Cataclysm Arcade and Gerudo. I'm a Gerudo ambassador or affiliate. It's one of the two. One of the two things. But they're doing promotional stuff for Cataclysm Arcade, which is a new TCG that is on Kickstarter, and they're partnering with Heavy Play, which I'm affiliated with. And they made some custom stuff that they sent me to open, to show off, and then to create some content for. So that's what we'll be doing. I'll wait for the ad break to finish before we get into it. How is everybody doing? Hope you're having a fantastic freaking day. But yeah, if you're interested in learning more about it, they're going to send me over a couple of packs. It will be a physical TCG. It's a very comic book style. It is from a beloved member of the Magic community. Yeah, it's already... So it has $1,611 of funded from their $50,000 goal. And I recorded some content for them going over their newest tier, the Express tier, which gets you like 4 display boosters. You get a custom metal card, your favorite boss card. If you're interested, this is the TCG. Looks very cool. I'm still waiting to receive the packs because I want to record content at my LGS and just what that experience is like for new players. What's up, Steve? Welcome on in. But yeah, we'll wait for the ad break to finish before I show you what we will be unboxing. But yeah, you can get in for as little as, I think I did the $25 back because that's what I could afford this time. The scrapper one. You get 4 Founders Edition booster packs, 4 variant or exclusive boss cards. They have art from some very well-known like Magic artists. And I think this game is going to become, I think it's probably going to do pretty well. I think it's going to probably do pretty well. It looks dope. The art's sick. Mothership Games, shout out to Mothership Games for sending over the package. Yeah, founded by Brian David Marshall. It's dope. It's dope. And the Kickstarter ends in 5 days. So there's 5 more days that you can back the project if you're interested. The 7th is when it ends. Looks like the ad break is done, so I can show you what they sent over. So as you know, I am affiliated with Heavy Play. They did some custom accessories from Heavy Play. So one of the character cards, Cataclysm Arcade. We got Survivor Green with blades and the ETB playmat. Check that out. Isn't that dope? So there's 4 bosses that look really, really interesting. The Survivor Blades looks dope. Very, very cool. The one that I think is the funniest is F with Me Ammo. It's supposed to be like a play on Tickle Me Elmo. F with Me Ammo creates rats every turn and has agility, so you can tap it twice. I guess tap is not the word that they use, because I know tap is Magic exclusive. Basically, you can use his abilities twice. So we're going to open this up. We also got the Cataclysm Arcade Survivor Green RFG custom deck box. Can always use more deck boxes, right? So we will open up this first. I'm a big fan of these playmats. I will be showing this off at my LGS and at Command Fest this weekend. It's always like, it's super premium quality. Oh, look at that. It's even got, look at that. It's got your survivors over here. Cataclysm Arcade. It's embossed in. Very nice quality. Oh, that is gorgeous. Green screen is going to have a hard time with this probably. Isn't that dope? Hold on. I'm going to do a... What I like about they have the mag system, so it's magnetic, so the box itself will stick to... I could probably do it within the box itself. Yeah, I can already feel the magnet. Which one is the main magnet? Hold on, let me open up the box. Well, the thing is, I have the green screen here because I was planning on doing chroma key. I don't think chroma key is going to work because the chroma key is going to take in the mat itself. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this is the mag system. What I love about this is if you're doing competitive stuff, you just fold up your mat, your deck is in here, and you're good to go. Look at that. That's so pretty. Hold on. I'm going to switch to my other cam. All right. So like I said, magnetic system. All your stuff strong enough to straight up hold your stuff upside down. Get your matches. Super premium quality. I love that. I love that. But yeah, this is all mag safe. I'll have to clean the outer window. Probably just a little bit of grime on it, but it's fine. Look at that quality, though. I'll give it some shine. A little bit of shine, a little bit of polish. Dude, I love heavy play stuff. Absolutely love it. There we go. That's prettier. All right. Open up. This is big. This is large. Isn't that sick? This might just be my new playmat in general. Yeah, I think this is just my new playmat. That is what it is. Because that's sick as hell. Like that's so dope. It's got freaking razor blades. What would you call those? Saws? He's got saws on her arms. That feels nice too. Illustration by Andre Garcia. That is dope. Thank you, Mothership Games, for sending this over. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of people comment on this. I know I will. And they're in the underground, the subway system where the Cataclysm Arcade. No, it feels very, very good. Like, I want to zoom in. Like, the fabric. And it looks like a comic. This looks straight out of a comic book, right? That's gorgeous. And then, again, the magnet just stays there. Absolutely love it. Once again, Mothership Games, thank you for sending this over. The game looks dope. Charlene Grader. Her name is Blades. She is one of the bosses. Here, I will show you the site. I was looking at the boss cards. You have bosses, and then you have other ones. This is Blades Triumphant Survivor. Here, I will... No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This is the one I was trying to grab. Failing at copying and pasting right now. That's the one. Blades. And then the one that I think is really, really dope. Here, we could search by boss. My boy F with me ammo. Like I said, there's still time to get in on the Kickstarter. It's going until July 7th if you're interested. It's so dope. That's so dope, dude. That is sick. I'm hyped. All right. Unboxing is done. Again, like the starter is $25. That's what I could contribute. I did the $25 tier. There are other higher tiers with a bunch of other stuff that you get if you decide to go higher than that. Like there's a bunch of stretch goals per tier. And you're getting really good prices in terms of what it's worth. Like the new Express one that they just did. You're getting, like, it's $560 for that specific one, but you're getting over $600 worth of product with it. It's even higher than that. That's just what the booster box is worth. But yeah. I'm glad I got Blades. It doesn't look like there's an F with me ammo version of the playmats, so I'm happy that with the one that I got. That's pretty sick. Choose your faction, Mystic, Synth, Shifter, or Survivor. Survivor seems like a pretty good faction to me. So pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that to the LGS and have people ask questions about it. We're gonna keep going with our snap climb. Also, I just happen to love green and magic. So until I get the product for Cataclysm Arcade, I might just be running some of my green nonsense in there. I was thinking we would just mess around with off-meta stuff, yapping about other stuff. Chat, did anybody watch the first 3 episodes of the new X-Men 97? Part 2? The second season? I watched all 3 episodes and it was ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. Dude, the second episode, without spoiling anything, I got so pumped. I'm like, oh, 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 dude. It was the Leonardo. I was the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. That was me in the second episode. If you know, you know. Did you like the Supergirl movie? Wait, is Kevin Smith in the new Supergirl movie? Hold on, let me go live on the other one as well. All right, I am live across all three of the platforms. I'm excited for this weekend. I will be driving down to Tacoma for Command Fest. That should be fun. Shout out to Laughing Dragon for having me as a creator. Figure it would be fun to do some networking. And they got some exclusive goodies over there. Maybe I can grab the Ocelot Prides I need. 2 Ocelot Prides and another guy for my modern deck. Boom. I'm still trying to make Surfer work in a meaningful way. And I think I like Magic here better than Makari. Did I finish a thing? PMV, what are we getting? I hate it here. I hate when you get a PMV and you get an avatar. How are you all enjoying the new season? What's up, Hef? Welcome on in. Mother Ascani into Brood feels like a good line. Still says we're playing Makari. We got Magic now. Mid-season? I mean, nothing feels too powerful, like, meta-wise. Other than Gambit. Gambit is making the season annoying. What if instead of Gambit removing one of your cards, he discarded one of your cards and then drew a card? That's how I would rework him. Give him specific synergy for discard decks and give him value. Card draws value. Maybe buff him a little bit. I just don't like that he's removal. I feel like Sandman's in here. I feel like Sandman's in this deck. If he is, we see him this turn. Get that sweet discount from the Sarah. There's actually, hold on. I'm gonna Sarah over here because there's a high likelihood that they have Cosmic Ghost Rider in this list. Easy. Yo, Zavi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Victoria hand, you say? Actually, you know what? I like that line a lot. I like that line a lot. Dr. Doom? You owe me a... No, Sandman. Okay, there's the Sandman. What's up, Pizza Penguin? Thank you for the follow. Same with you, Taskmask Jr. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It doesn't really stop us all that much, does it? I feel like we're putting up some good numbers. You and Anakin Skywalker would get along great. How much are you wanting to jump in for the Kickstarter? I say just do the, if you're not unsure, do the base tier. You can see the deck at the bottom. You should be able to see it in the live. All good, but that's why it's there. If you need to, you could just take a screenshot and then copy. Like, what lands do you need for your Nekazar deck? Because depending on what type of land it is, that can determine price quite a bit. Fetch lands are expensive as hell. Getting the Arid Maces I need for my modern deck was one of the most expensive parts. This is a bot. We could probably get some cubes here. We could probably get some cubes here, chat. By the way, I'm doing a giveaway for the season pass. I'm doing a giveaway for the season pass on Twitter. If any of y'all need it. That goes to 7. I don't hate Double Surfer here. The idea is that we just stay below them. And that lets us do a really, really big last play. Here, I will pull up the giveaway if anybody's interested in getting in on that. Not enough for all of it. Okay, you need that. Those are fairly expensive lands. Shock lands are like 12 to 10 to 15 bucks. The fetch lands are the super expensive ones, though. It's a lot of ooyahs before the second surfer hits. I'm pretty sure this is a bot, but I am not entirely certain.
Victory.
This is me testing. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. God, imagine if bots could start emoting. Imagine if bots started toxic emoting. I mean, Steve, you could do the lowest tier. It's 25 bucks.
Epic.
And then, yeah. What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. What do you mean? I was able to balance Venus so well. I'm so confused. Do I always have a fan going? Usually, yeah, it's hot as fuck. Can you hear the fan? Or do you just see it? Like, I have AC, but there's a PC in here, so it gets hot. Who do you recommend for Storm and Namorita? I'm in Washington State, but I'm like in the middle of it. I'm not in the other side of the mountains where it's humid. Hold on. No Namorita, no Storm. Maybe Mobius? My brain is just not thinking right now. You could go Makari. Makari was in this list originally. Yeah, we have AC where I'm at, but it's just I'm in a small room. And airflow is not great. So like the PC and all the streaming stuff being on, it could get quite hot in here. Quite warm. Great in the winter, though. TC acts as like a mini heater, you know what I mean? What should Broad not hear?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, spammy mode. Broad doesn't make those decisions. Broad is the face. Let's be real here. Broad is the face. So it's not an on reveal. So I think Storm. I'm fine with that because we can hit him with Shadow King. The stonening. Nah, let's be real. Broad is the face. And good for him. Let him be the face, you know? Get that bag, you know?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Nah, Shad's gonna get it here. I guess we could. I do have a plan. It involves Shadow King. Base is 10. Gets a boost. Base is 3. We'll see if this is enough. I think Red Hulk goes off, so we lose. By a little bit. We were able to spend everything on our curve, we would have gotten it. I think you're right. I don't know. I don't know that Shaw was the right move, because Shaw would have triggered the Iska. It's a tough spot. Now, Broad's doing whatever Broad wants to do. He's still doing his MTG stuff. It was really nice to meet him at MagicCon. I'm gonna be honest, that was one of the highlights of my MagicCon was... Like, I've been playing Ben Broad's games since Hearthstone. Back in, like, 2015, 2016. I think we prioritize the Namorita. My Storm, how dare you touch a goddess? How dare? Makes up for it a little bit. All right, we just fill in hands, huh? Viv, I'm not entirely sold on either. When Uncle Ben dies, he turns into Spider-Man. So you're trying to kill your Uncle Ben. Which is kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of messed up. Stardust is not great for us. Yeah, now we don't have rice. I'm guessing they're going to kill Monger. That is what my gut is saying. Hanos. Mid, please. Thank you. Magic's a little bit late here. Oh, hold on. No, I forgot Stardust. Bro, that happens way too often. I caught it at the end. I should have waited. If they just deleted Gambit, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it, chat. Stardust is fine. That was on me. Gambit's got to go. I, too, am a breakfast enjoyer. That is a wild start. That is a wild start. Waffles are great. Pancakes are great. You got sweet, you got savory. Breakfast is definitely up there tier-wise. I don't think we need the turn 7. I don't think we need it. What's up, Zayed? Welcome on in. What's up, Soggy Lumpia? I think Sarah's gonna do the job for what we need to do. I'm gonna do some math here. 1 cost Venus, 1 cost Captain Carter, 2 cost Surfer. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, you liking it? You going through your color challenges? Yarga, thank you for the lurk. Very nice. What color are you digging the most? What color is resonating with you? So red and blue? We might have an Is It player with you. Not necessarily a bad thing. The Spider-Man brand new day card, I'm meh about it. Meh.
Victory.
So if you like air stuff, blue and white, those have the flyers in there. Blue-white is flyers if you dig flyers. Blue is also card advantage. I get to say no to you. Just no. And also mill, if you like mill. Mill is blue. I believe in you, Cardi. You got this. You got this, buddy. I think I do my storm dirty like that. Discard, black. Discard is black and maybe blue. Like, you can combine colors. Black is primarily discard. But you can definitely do combos. Like, you can also make your opponent discard. Black is discard, reanimation, and a lot of removal. Black does removal better than any other color. Just destroy your stuff. Yeah. It's interesting to see, because I like to see what direction people go with their colors of Magic. It's like I don't know. It's the autistic version of, like, what's your sign? I'll go with that. The autism version of what's your sign. My Shaw. Aren't you gonna eat your stuff? Yeah, you do have to read in Magic. That is a thing. That do be a thing. I think we win with that. With the Uyaz. Yeah. Trusting the power of the Ouya.
Victory.
Also, you gotta learn what keywords mean. You're like, what does reach mean? What does haste mean? What does menace mean? What do you mean I investigate? What is plot? What is sneak? I could keep going. What is ninjutsu? What is banding? What is horsemanship? What is vigilance? You're like, I'm supposed to know what that means. What is double strike? What is first strike? What is a poison? What is poison? What is toxic? Why is toxic and poison different? They sound the same. What is saddle? What am I saddling? Like, there's a horse? At a certain point, it gets even more confusing because how you play your lands can actually win or lose you a game. What is up, Umbreon? Welcome on in. Like, if somebody's about to Blood Moon you, if you don't go and grab a basic land, they just lock you out of your mana, your colors you need. Yeah. I've had it. I had a player do it with the Namor card. I'll find out in Scryfall. It's basically a blue creature that other Namor. Show me all. It's gonna bother me if I can't find it. There he is. This one. Non-basic lands or islands. We want to do Uyaz? Yep. If you don't have your basic lands, you're locked out. Yeah. Dude, I wish we had Surfer so bad right now. Let me go. Probably very cope here. Maybe not cope. No, it's cope. It's cope. It was cope the entire time. It was cope. But that card is why you leave up a fetch land. So in response to them playing that card, you use your fetch on the stack before it goes into play. Grab the plains or the land that you need so you can get to your color. It gets incredibly complex. At the highest level, it gets crazy complex. Double Sarah. Everything costs 1. No, they're going to play Magic and we're going to be fine. They're going to play Magic this turn. We're going to get another turn. And I'm going to get my Sarah out. Come on, Magic. That's not Magic. Show me Magic. We might be in danger. We might be in danger, and I'm not gonna blame anybody here. All right. But Hef, why'd you allow this to happen? Hef, why'd you allow this to happen? We were decimated. Decimated. This is on you, Hef. I will not be held responsible. Also, I think it's kind of weird that we ended up getting paired into another surfer deck when we're playing a very... I don't think this... Is this list meta? I don't think it's meta. I think we're playing off meta right now. Oh, yeah! Kool-Aid Man. It's actually in your contract. You signed a contract, sir. It's in the contract. Sorry, it's in the contract. Shadow King, I think, is going to become important. I hate Dream Dimension. It's a doo-doo location. It's pee-pee poo-poo location. I'm sorry, there was a... They're coming. They're coming. They're in the works. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep altering your base costs. We'd love to see that. I personally love to see that. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Thank you for that follow. Dr. Walk with the Prime sub. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Dreamin'. Dreamin'. Thank you, Dr. Walk. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good week. We'll see where they move their stuff, because they can move their Iska if they want to. They did, in fact, move their Iska, which makes me a little bit sad, because I could have... No, they're just going to move it back. Okay. Now I made the right play. All part of the plan. Human Torch is moving. Iska also probably moving somewhere. I'm guessing they moved the Iska left. I have another 2-drop. That's a lot of pressure, chat. And the Shadow King resets himself. Damn you, Shadow King. You think they're dropping Heimdall here?
Escaped.
Hmm. Hold on, we're gonna take a look at the deck. We'll try the Makari and see if it makes any difference, but I feel like there's gonna be variance with Namorita. That's Daredevil? Okay, Daredevil's a giant blob. What's up, Stanley? I actually don't know the answer to that. I would imagine it would work for every time it eats, right? Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. I think it would be an every card boost. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because each one is an individual.
Snap. Victory.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What's up, Collinator? Welcome on in. The dangers of discard. The double-edged sword, chat. Double-edged sword. Why are you playing Namorita? I don't like that. I'm the one who plays Namorita. All right, what are you doing? What are you getting at, sir? Yeah, Mary Jane's seen a good deal of play. Plays very nice with Venus. I think she is one of the better. What's up, Prel? Welcome on in. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, chat, that's pretty nice. Get those Uyas. Get those Uyas. Get those Uyas. Oh, they going real big. Surfer? Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat. We got Uyas too. We got Uyas. They're just not as big. They're not as large. Shaw's looking pretty beefy, though. All right, I think we're going to swap it up. Try something a little bit different. We'll see if there's anything interesting looking on Untapped. I hate that Gambit is so high ranked. Brand New Day Spider-Man's kind of meh. That at least looks fun. Nice, dude. Unhelpful Yoda is super good. A very good player. The other option is to scream it up here. Because they want the triggers. And that's what we wanted, was the little bit extra that we get from it. That hurts them pretty good.
Oh, snap.
Just don't want to give their Craven any buff. To me, Madam Web.
I want the throne.
Uncle Benjamin. This is not super great for our curve. Juggernaut. Is it Heimdall? No, it's a Lord's Vision. They're trying movables. They're trying movables. That sounds like Lunchables. Feastables. I gotta make room for a new deck. I like that deck. I like that deck too. So you may see a reoccurring theme with my cards, and it features butt. Don't worry about it. I'm not the one making the cards. I'm just the consumer, okay? A deck that actually runs my boy Zabu. We can Psylocke into something. Probably Psylocke into Iron Lad seems good. The other option is to Zabu now. I like Psylocke into Iron Lad. Her Thynus deck? Who's in her Thynus? That's a good hit. We take those. Would Surge fit into that deck?
I want the throne.
Got my Zabu. Got my kitty. That's an additional trigger. We take those. We take those. Could make for a very large stick. Hmm.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Double Surfer all the way across the sky. The Iska clutches it mid. Once we hit the Jubilee line, I think that's going to be the key. Brother, you could just fist bump. I'm saying good game. It's called etiquette. Adding 5 per turn is already a good deal. That's a pretty good deal, chat. Burn 3 Jubilee into... We like that. That stick is going to pay dividends. Mm-hmm. 3-9. That's gross. Just an end of turn deck. That's silly. Those are going to be some large Sinisters. Iska gets up to 12. Hold on. We just play for either side. Yeah. I see. Hey there. I think we still lose. Unfortunate. Large clones, though. Large clones. I don't like Thanos. I'm not a huge fan of Thanos. Thanos was fun when he first came out and I first got him, but not my deck type. Okay. I think it's Psylocke into Galacta. They got Gambit in this list. Where we? Oh. Yeah, very not cash money of him. This will allow us to hit it twice with the Jubilee. These are going to be some very large cards. Just normal numbers, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, snap.
This is, we get the snap in now before they see the 210 surge.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh. Oh. I feel like that's a crime. That's rough that I can't do both. I want to do both. Yeah. I think it's this. I'm having 0 luck today. What is going on? You know what? We'll give this one more try. You liked the Utopia, though.
Opponent snapped.
Don't have Mobius, please. As long as they don't have Mobius. Double Jubilee is what I'm seeing. What's up, Zill? Welcome on in. How you doing?
Snap.
This can't possibly go bad for them. What's up, Swaggy Wook? Welcome on in.
Behold my mighty hand.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I played that incorrectly. I didn't deserve that win there. Chat, you need to boo me right now. I didn't deserve that. A beloved, if you will. Why did I think that was stick? Chat, you need to boo me. Is what needs to happen. No, I played that wrong, okay? I was way off there. Bonks are acceptable. Thank you for the booze. Thank you. I made a really, really silly play. Are you just gonna Winds of Watoomb me? Repeatedly?
Opponent snapped.
Because you're gonna do it every turn, aren't you? You know what, Doobie? You know what, Scooby Dooby Doo? that I can get rid of. Double. You're gonna do it double now. 'Cause you're a bad person. No, I got you. I see perfectly. Get it out of there. Get him out of there. We just stopped playing for mid. We just give up mid and we play for the other lanes. Easy. Easy chat. Big Brian plays. We'll see what happens. Double temporal manipulation. They have a lot of stuff they can play. The Winds of Watum! All right, back to our base stat. That's looking pretty good, though. That's looking not too bad. I think we still retreat on this.
Escaped.
Yeah, no. They got it. I saw. I was picking up what they were putting down. I think if they hit our debris, we're okay with that. Not my muse. What is up, Mr. Chisel? Welcome on in. My muse.
Great power comes.
All right. I'm fine with that. Goes up to 12. I think we win this, right? Should be a dub. A Bobber and a Mary Jane. One extra there. Now we get it. We get it, chat. You weren't even worried.
Victory.
You weren't even worried, chat. We had it.
Epic.
Gold! We take gold. I will always happily take some gold. I would just try something, like, I'm just trying decks that are off meta right now. I'm trying to find the right off meta deck that feels right. This is, I'm gonna be honest, this was pretty fun. I think it could be fun to hit infinite with RSM. We just feed an Arsham. He hungry.
You are mine.
He hungry. Are they also playing Dormammu? I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
I want the throne.
There's no way we queue into a destroy deck as soon as we choose a new deck type.
Rest
in peace.
There's no way, right? I'm just like, how? Like, explain it to me.
Venom.
Hey, Null. I swear to God, if their play is just Zola. Is it just Zola?
All hail Hydra!
Chat, I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. Dude, you're telling me base matchmaking isn't a thing? I switched to a Dormammu deck and immediately get paired with another Dormammu deck? I call BS. I call BS. They get a rock. Yeah. I figured it was.
I want the throne.
Which surfer deck? The one I was at the beginning? I'm glad somebody's having luck with it. Hmm.
You won't need this anymore.
Enough said, bub.
Might be worth swapping to one of the other ones. I don't know. I'm struggling to find a deck I really vibe with right now. Nothing. Hmm.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Opponent snap.
Have I tried using Heimdall without a move deck? Not normally. Usually it's a two-piece combo. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. We got a pity bot.
I see the way.
I'm about to juice this up.
One off, I think. Yeah.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Just the way that it snapped. I could tell based off the snap. How was your nap? Welcome on in. Love me a good nap. Sometimes I'll do naps with James. He's outside right now. But we'll do like, we'll just snooze. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
The sunshine.
Opponent snapped.
Good time. I don't know if they've done the math here. Now, hold on. You first. Spidey still has a free move.
I see the way.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Hold on, MDJ. Mary Jane. Oh, bruh, we were so close. Did Phantom X go twice? Or do I feel like it went off twice? Start with, they go through the introduction. You go through the colors.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I don't know what I'm going. I feel like that's a big piece of their combo. It's a big piece of our combo too. I'm rolling. Out the spider, they're limited on what they can do here.
Opponent snapped.
Sure. Run it. Is it still just BP? I'll find it. No, at least, no, okay, they're getting creative with it. I could get behind that. Fallen one. It's not BP Zola. Dungeon Crawler Carl. A Fin Fang Foom and a Taskmaster. Yeah, they get it. Hold on, I'm gonna see if James wants to come inside. Hey, I don't mind losing to something at least a little bit creative. Like, it wasn't Black Panther Zola, so.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I have Vulture. That's what I can do. We could go Fanfei on 4. Alter. Okay, so it's a person. Just confirming. But we're going to use that to ramp. I wish there was a way to make that happen. Just completely forego the mid lane. Just a random Galactus. We were close. We were close. This might be the one where we hit a really cool line. Nobody freak out.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Why, hello there, Bullseye. We have 6 this turn. Nine this turn. That's going to be a lot of triggers.
You won't need this anymore.
For the bullseyes. Was that my dagger? Bro, I hate Gambit so much. I think he's gonna be fine. How big is Hydra Stomper? Pretty good, pretty good.
Victory.
What's up, Air? Welcome on in. Well, changes how we have to play this. That's gonna change how we gotta do this. That makes for a big multiple man. Some large moves. But then I would just tie. I think we get this here.
I see the way.
Yeah, we do. Do you think Hercules could be good in this deck?
Victory.
Not really, because we would have to get rid of something. I don't know. I like Fanfei over the Hercules here because you don't get Hercules down until turn 4, right? I think a Hercules deck could be a thing. I just don't think this is it. Let me confirm that. Is Hercules a 4-drop? No, is he a 3-drop? Okay, he's a 3-drop. I don't know. Problem is that he's random where he hits stuff. You know what I mean? It's only once per turn. Yeah, it's only the first. Got to make sure our stuff looks good. Have the prettiest variants for all of them. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. I thought I'm pretty sure I heard my cat. I can't tell if that was the song. I'm kind of figuring out the lines for this deck, though. Madam Web goes mid. You set up the other one elsewhere. Topaz, that's the one I was talking about. The one I was thinking.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
This might be a bot. Their CL is suspiciously high. Psylocke into Magic. Maybe if it was their only play?
Opponent snapped.
But that's a Ted, you're a bot.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. We're gonna try and throw Prio. Good, good. That is what we wanted. So the likelihood that they stay is very high. Vulture gets moved. Mary Jane gets moved. They both go mid. Then all these move mid. Yeah, we're fine.
I see the way.
Yay!
Victory.
I was really hoping we could get Dagger to move. Playing against some zombies is what's happening. think I'm fine with that. Just don't like it moves Madam Web. I don't know if I like that.
Victory.
Who took this picture? Who's the photographer here? Don't get my vibe. I'm not gonna do Cerebro. I don't like Cerebro decks. You could do a Cerebro deck though, if you want to. That's no. Shuts our entire plan down.
Escaped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Parker!
Okay, so this is probably a person. End of turn? I'd be surprised if that didn't win.
It's clobbering time. Victory.
Yeah, Heimdall's great in this deck. He wins you a lot of games. Oh, for a Cosmo right now. Is it just going to be BP? Okay. It's not Black Panther. I'd have to do it like that. 24 is really big, though. This is a retreat. How do you get the cards? I've been playing since this game came out 3 years ago. Also, I buy every season pass. And if you want to get the cards, the best thing to do is buy the season pass. Free trigger for Spider-Punk. They're most likely going to play Mir Island. What's up, Jess? Welcome on in. You know, it's because we can. That Shaw's not great for us, though. The Ganondorf variant. They're doing something. Oh, I know what they're going to try and do. They're going to try and Star-Lord here. I'm going to try and prevent the Star-Lord if I can. So if they get double triggers here, we in trouble. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. I'm very confused by that. I'm like, what can we get the biggest here? That moves, I think it moves at mid too. For science, we're going to see how this resolves.
I see the way.
Does Topaz still make the move? No, she doesn't. Okay. Well, I learned something new. Yeah, we got the numbers. I was thinking Topaz might move the Heimdall mid. The more you know. It's a card. I don't think. Are there any variants for Topaz? There's one. There is one. I don't know if it, okay. Upcoming unknown. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. The art looks dope.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Ascani Star-Lord? I haven't personally. For science.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
This is a weird combo.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped. I see the way.
Yeah, two? That's fair enough. I mean, we put up some solid numbers, not gonna lie. We put up some solid numbers, chat. Mindscape in it. Feel it.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Saying it about. They don't like it when I'm down.
Clear for takeoff.
Happens first either way. Just a regular enchant. Okay. I think that wins because they have our Heimdall. Do your Heimdall.
I see the way. Victory.
What's the difference? On the other side. Oh, that's rough, chat. That'd be rough. That's a no-go for me.
Escaped.
You move him to Herc's lane, he won't steal power from a card till he moves him. So he gets 2 triggers off of the Hercules, right? He gets one from the first move and the second one from the Hercules. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of similar to how Topaz works, but Topaz doesn't use one of the moves for Spider-Punk. We're trying a bunch of different stuff, but this deck is doing kind of okay. I hate that. Nah.
Escaped.
But I'm feeling I might want to switch it up. Do some surfing. I mean, into Brood there just seems good. And we have the Shadow King that we just play over there.
I want the throne.
Oh no, my Carter. My Carter
Great power comes.
does mess up their line though.
Clear for takeoff.
So that's great because Shadow King can still hit. Shadow King can still hit there. I think Venus is the move, and then we go Shadow King Surfer. Because the way they're going to have to do this. Stardust would absolutely. 100%.
Oh, snap.
I'm fairly confident. Like 75% sure. I mean, they didn't really have a choice to where they could play here. Kind of had to play over there.
Infinity.
I mean, if they had split their lower cost stuff, they could have made it a little bit more less obvious. But the way they had it set up, you knew where it was going to go. Very telegraphed. Arms around me, arms around me, arms around me. Arms around me, arms around. Ooh, we like that. Shaw likes that. Literally just fixed our curve. Because that was going to be super off otherwise. I see the line. gonna be stick. Okay. It's a very large stick. Too bad I have the prio. I am going to ruin your day, sir. Womp womp.
Victory.
Shadow King MVP here for sure. I mean, Sebastian Shaw put in some work too. No, Namorita, where'd you go? Come back.
Mastery.
I don't know what like goes good with Rainbow Distress. Actually looks pretty good. I have a ton of those.
Order unlock.
It matches her skin tone. Yeah, she can put in work. She's very, very helpful. -1 cost per draw is super handy. Just making sure I have the prettiest variants. They gotta be pretty, chat. It's pretty good, right? Would you recommend Namorita for 6K in your opinion? The only deck that's been good is in Surfer. So unless you really, really love Surfer, I would probably say no. It's the only deck that I've seen her in. Yeah, have you seen Namorita played in anything else? Doesn't that look pretty though? So unless you're like a diehard Surfer player, I would say probably skip. Yeah. What's up, Rambo?
Hey. Thank
Thank you.
You're welcome. I cut it so it's not going to be dripping there.
In Thanos? Wait, how in Thanos, though? Thanos, you have all the things. Like, I'm confused by how she works good in Thanos. Well, I appreciate the lurk. So do you not make any plays until turn 3? I'm still kind of confused by that. What are you doing with Wong? What are you doing with Wong, good sir? Okay, thank God. Had me sweating low-key. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna dance again. Beat it, got no rhythm. At 3-5 is all she needed. She needed that little boost to make her playable. How much are you seeing her, though? I see her in some move decks, that's about it.
Opponent snapped.
Not confident enough to stay on that.
Escaped.
The careless whisper of a good friend. Ignorance is kind. Oh, you'll find. I've been given dance again the way I dance with you. I watched the first 3 episodes. I played some Magic the Gathering with Jess, and I watched that. Maybe it's better this way. We could have been so good together. Trust. The second episode had me fangirling. over the characters that were in the second episode. I don't want to give any spoilers, but the second episode was hype. The only thing I'll say is X. That's it. I'll just say X. Happy early birthday, Jess. Okay, we go. No, hold on. We double it up. Very nice. Aging is optional. I'm 36. I have baby face. They have prio. 100% look for, yeah, 47 easy. I smell Heimdall coming. My soul read here.
I see the way.
No, I know you're messing. I know you're messing.
Victory.
Pretty good soul read. They telegraphed a bit. That's the problem. Because you have Human Torch. What are you going to play? You're going to play Heimdall. Hey! Sarah? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah. You're back. My broodlings. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hate to say I told you so.
Victory.
Shadow King is the MVP of this entire deck. It works better through Spotify. Otherwise, if you just put the name of it, it will sometimes get some very strange results.
Opponent smash.
There's still a chance we top deck Shadow King here. But at the same time, now this is a bad stay.
Escaped.
We don't have any of our buff stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The player specifically is like Spotify. Shang-Chi from the top rope. Shang-Chi's definitely a face, though, right? He's not a heel. Value. Value, chat.
Snap.
That was the right move.
Victory.
Not gonna lie, that was the right move. You think Spider-Verse happens before GTA 6? Bet you that's something you could bet on. We know GTA 6 is coming. My question is, when is GTA 6 dropping for PC? Because I'm not playing it on PC. Or I'm not playing it on console. I don't have a console. I'm not looking to spend on a console. That actually looks super creepy. Yeah, I think I like that best. That's a sick combo.
Border unlock.
Looks good, right? I think it's a sick combo we got going. Sometimes you find... The reason I love this one is because it has the custom broodlings. We're doing pretty good. We're playing some Surfer. Gregor playing Surfer. Wild. Yeah, Shadow King has been putting in some serious work. Ah. That's all right. I'm open to trying new music out. This is super tricky. think that was the right call. I think that was the right call.
Victory.
Shao King looks like a thumb. Honestly, with what they're doing, I don't know. They might have what's his face. Hydra Stomper. I was gonna say. That's why I turn on subtitles for everything. Because if subtitles aren't on, they're just mumbling. They're just mumbling. I think it's actually like this. I think this is the better play.
I see the way.
I'm Spider-Man.
Location's not great for them.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, snap.
What's up, Morgan? Welcome on in. Heimdall, baby.
I see the way. Victory.
Look at them big old brood babies. Pretty solid with this surfer list. I think I finally figured out the lines for it. You force me to listen to country, I'll skip it. Unless it's Reba. Reba or Dolly Parton are the only acceptable, or Johnny Cash. Those are my three acceptable country. Those are the three. I don't know who that is. I don't know who those people are, and I think you're making up people now. I'll take your word for it. Kind of have to here. Some of those names sound fake, but I'm gonna trust that you're not lying to me.
Snap.
Baby, I really want to say that I can't define.
Victory.
No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I might just be using skip a lot. If it sounds too twangy, I'm out. Or if they start talking about their truck and or beer, I'm out. Those are my requirements. I reserve the right to pull the plug. Thanks for the stream. This has been fun. Again, unless it's Reba talking about a single mom who has 2 jobs. I don't want it. I don't want it. She's too hard-headed. Just too hard-headed. A single mom who has 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. That's a good song. You got 2. Okay. They kind of helped me a little bit, low-key. Okay. I'm like getting dangerously close to talking about a truck. Dangerously close to talking about a truck. Nine. That's only 12. This whiskey, not beer. All right. Cutting through. We're cutting hairs, are we?
Escaped.
Should have been here earlier. We already did move. I've been online for 3.5 hours. I played plenty of move. Nice, nice.
Opponent snapped.
They have prio. Anytime I'll do my love. Dude, I should have played. I wish I had Surfer. Anytime I'll do. My love. Anytime I'll do. My love. My love. To still lose is rough, my guy.
Victory.
My thing was, who's the drummer dude? There was just a dude who was drumming. I'm like, who is that? I don't remember that guy.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I don't know why, but this is making me think of the joke. We're like, yeah, we just lost my grandma. They do tend to wander off. They do tend to wander off. Ten-power Jubilee is diabolical. Yeah, I'm dead. Mr. Shizzle with the 14 months. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. You gotta keep your eyes on your peepaw. They'll just wander off. Get into your gummies. Talking to the Golden Girls. This deck has been super solid. Left to right. Shadow King's gonna put in work. And I own this spine. And it's a game.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I could have died, y'all. People pray for my demise, y'all. Rise, I had to rise, y'all. I could have died, y'all. Off the prize, y'all. My demise, y'all. RDJ. This is Heimdall. I could have died, y'all. Off the prize, y'all. Pray for my demise, y'all. I had to rise, y'all. I could have died, y'all. My demise, y'all. RTJ. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Show me the Heimdall. It's 100% Heimdall.
I see the way. Victory.
I knew it was coming. I know that they're making me listen to country music. I hate it. Now you just get to enjoy my faces.
Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
I don't like it. Ought to do it. Mm-hmm. 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 Pretty good.
Victory.
I think we can hit 90 tonight. Prophetic.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I'll take Shadow King any day over Gambit. Any day. Well, we purposefully try and lose priority for the Shadow King plays. It's intentional. We throw priority so we can get that. Yeah, you don't want the tempo. Dude, same. 100%. I'm with you. They're gonna Heimdall. Show me the... Maybe not. 2 cards? Maybe not. No, they have the extra energy. It's 100% Heimdall.
I see the way. Victory.
$90 tonight. I'm gonna skip them. The form of torture, okay? Not cool. Geneva Conventions. We had conventions specifically for this. They're not all for naught. Shadow King's going to be good here.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Mother Ascani may be key here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wakanda forever.
I wish we got that sooner. But this might be the move if they do what I think they're going to do. You lose.
Victory.
All right, we're almost there. Who would you replace Storm with? I don't think really have a good replacement. This deck is kind of built around this Storm. That's why we don't play anything until turn 3. I would say Storm is kind of critical to this deck. I think Namorita could probably be replaced, but I think Storm is essential. They monger. That may have been intentional. Now they can't get their thing on. Huh. No. I am a fan of Oliver Tree though. Yeah, R.I.P. for sure. Like a circle, there's no easy way to end.
I want the throne.
Victory.
All right, there we go. 90s. Brother, the only way I'm doing a 24 hours of country music is if it's for charity. If it's for kids with terminal illness, that's the only way I'm doing that. No, it's not. I'll eat the crickets every time. I don't think we get that one. That's okay, though. We got to 90s, and that's what matters, chat. I'm going to wait for the ad break to finish, but we're going to end stream. I will see you all. I won't be live this Saturday because I will be at Command Fest in Tacoma. Should have a pretty good time. For those who didn't see, though, we got some really cool stuff sent to us. For Cataclysm Arcade. Sick new deck box, new mat. Very cool. There is still time to back the Kickstarter for it if you're interested. I'm very excited. They're going to send us a couple of packs. We're still waiting on the packs, but it looks very cool. When I'm lonesome. I'm going to probably post some stuff on Instagram tonight. Let me see if there's anybody we could raid into. But for people who didn't see, isn't that dope? Perry's online. We can raid into Perry. Sorry, you're probably hearing double me. Yeah, let's go right into Perry. Playing some Snap right now. I am starting the raid right now. Rambo's already over there. Talking about sports ball, looks like. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic weekend. I will catch you next time. Let me stop there. Do me a favor, chat. Copy and paste the raid message for me.